And we have a road building stream. I mean, I built some roads yesterday. How is she actually? Oh, never mind. Wear gloves? Yeah, maybe she just needs some gloves. You know, that's probably going to be the solution, isn't it? What chapter? We're on chapter 8 or 9? You will age the glove. Yeah, but the glove isn't like a living thing.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get
Okay, I will say,
in the meantime,
I'm kind of tired of Doll Man. Like, why do you feel like I'm? What? Okay, I gotta say, this is one thing that annoyed me about Death Stranding 1 as well, is that the game treats you like you're fucking retarded. Like, pardon my language, but everything is explained like 4 times in a row. Like, it's like you watch a cutscene and then they explain what just happened, or like you're watching the cutscene and in the cutscene they're explaining stuff, but then after you get out of the cutscene, Doll Man explains it to you, and then you talk to like an NPC, and then they also tell you what you just talked about. It's like, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I find myself skipping a lot of dialogue because the game, like, for example, right, you finish a mission and you get an item, and an item has a tooltip and a description, right? You read what the item does and it tells you everything that the item does. But then after you finish reading the tooltip, the NPC, and by the way, this is fine, like, I'm not saying it should be any different, but you know, after you've read the whole tooltip and then the NPC just explains it to you like you weren't paying any attention. Like, I read what the item did. I know what it does, but obviously the game, you know, like I said, it's fine if somebody skips an item pop-up, then at least they're still gonna understand what they just got. It's just, it slightly irritates me, that's all. For the casual gamers. Okay. Well, anyways, yes. Pardon my language. Oh, wait, how do we... Oh, God. This whole section... Dude, what is this place? It's not even... You know what's weird about this mountain is that it's... Is this one area? Because it's not split up in any way. Like, are we just gonna unlock this whole area at once? Kind of weird to think about now. I want to work on these roads. I don't have much supplies here, though. I want to do these roads, but man, it's a lot of it's a lot of work. All right. Yes, we are going to the VTuber to get materials. What does she have?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I hope I have enough space. Somehow I do. There been any famous cameos? It's like, dude, like the entire game is famous people. Kojima really likes his celebrities.
is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Shut up. I can handle these chiral creatures. Dude, I need so much ceramic. That's okay. We can get more. $1,800 for this one, like sheesh. I think there was some supplies at, what is this? Recover 2 carrot growing kits. Ah, yes. Does the pizza chef have any ceramics? Not much. Yeah, these little, okay, I will say the battery upgrade for the vehicle is so insane. Like the truck's base battery is not very good, but with the attachments, man, you are so, like, look at this battery on this thing, man. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go over, wow, there's a lot of supplies at Hartman's lab. Although, didn't we just... I also want to go over to this crater. Like, what is this? I need to find out. Does the monorail connect to anything? No, I think the monorails are separate from each other. It's not like one giant monorail across the entire map. Just kind of sad, but that's what I was hoping for. Stolen virus samples. Kind of want to get one more upgrade at the lab because we're so close to 4 stars.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, we'll take the materials and then we'll go take the coffin and go do this mission real quick. So... take all the ceramics, all the chiral crystals. All right. Well, we got 1,200 ceramic. That's a decent amount. Several craters in DS1 were impossible to get in. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't mean I can't try. Alright, time to take my coffin. Oh, I love this thing, man. It's so good.
What's out there?
Oh, there's a lot of people here, but I got a fully loaded shotgun, so fuck it. My only gun? You think the other samples are in the post box there? It might be. Enemy AI is shit. Oh, he saw me. The enemies aren't that threatening in this game. I tend to agree. Is it in here? Okay, what else is in there? Pizza chef. Fucking candle. This surveillance camera has been known to capture strange figures which don't appear to be human or animal. Huh? Dude, there's so many guns in this thing. What the? I'll take a trank sniper rifle. I'll also take some ceramics. What the? Who? You're fucking destroying my packages, dude! I thought this area was fucking clear. Where did these three enemies come from, man?
Very good indeed.
I should have just left him, I guess. I don't know. I thought I was safe to come back up here. It's so annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... I don't know if I'm gonna get 4 stars anymore, dude. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm so fucking dumb. The moment I went off that cliff, I was like, oh, I just threw. What the hell is this? Is this even the right mission? Why didn't it make us... Okay, no, we are here. Now, why am I resting? Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay, we still have this mission. Wait, do we have the... Do we have the materials in my car, though? Oh, we don't. Hey, Jack. Hello, buddy. I'm a save scummer. I am going to reload my save, yes. Because I want to hit my fucking 4 stars on this goddamn lab. And that's the only goddamn mission that's available. Alright, let's try and go stealth. Honestly, though, stealthing in here seems incredibly difficult, but we can try anyways. What the hell is this guy doing? Dude, we should really try out... Like, we have all these cool grenades that we unlocked, and we haven't really tried to use them at all. I don't have any of them equipped, though, sadly. We have, like, stealth grenades and hollow grenades and stuff. We really should try to use those for these kind of missions. No. And nobody else knows. Do they fucking see me? No way! I think he just sensed me. I don't think he saw me. Dude, there's so much. What the fuck? Why is there so? It's all like another from another. There's so many guns here. You saw nothing. If you're crouching... Wait, did he actually see me? Oh, fuck. Well, here we go again. Here, guys. What the? Oh, I can put them on the backpack. I can also attach them to my suit. Not me to shoot there.
Oh.
Yeah, I might try Dark Drift next. Oh, shit. No, you don't. Yeah, Dark Drift Night is coming out tonight at 8 p.m. CST. But that's a little late for me, so like, I mean, if I'm still streaming at that point, maybe we will do like one attempt at Dark Drift Night or something, but yeah, we'll see. Dude, I love using this coffin. And we're hoping to get to 4 stars, 4-star ranking with this lady. Maybe.
How nice of you to...
Surely. Nice.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman
Level
said and
4
more.
battery?
I hope this data is to your liking.
I don't know if I needed that.
Do you have enough materials?
Oh, but she does give more materials, so that's good.
I'm proud. If it hard, in fact, most were
Yeah,
scammed.
yeah, yada, 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 fuck off.
I hope I...
Sorry.
Order complete. Well done.
Rude. Dude, so, like, I swear though, so many of the NPCs in this game just yap for the sake of yapping. Like, it has no, like, meaningful relevance to the story. It's just, like, the character explaining some bullshit that you really, like, just don't care about because you don't, like, know the character that well.
Say hi to...
Well, I need to put the materials in the truck, man. All right. Will I make a speedrun for this game? Possibly. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I do still like the idea of routing this game. I do wish there was some more, like, things that were different, though, in terms of the gameplay. But, yeah, we'll see. Alright. You know what? We actually are pretty close. Maybe we should just go take the card straight down there. We need so much ceramic, though. How much ceramics do we have, anyways? We have 1,600. Oh, we have enough to finish the one auto paver, I guess. Pizza delivery to his apartment from the pizza place on the bottom floor of his building. honest and fulfilling job building roads.
Trouble
Yeah.
nearby.
These roads must be built. Yeah, we haven't made any, like, story progress today yet. What?
Feels good.
Snag. Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
The gameplay
Take out
is
as
pretty
many as you
similar
can.
to Death Stranding 1, honestly. I mean, it is a sequel after all, so it's not like I'm necessarily that surprised. More road. Honestly, though, with how strong the coffin board is, I don't really feel the need. Ooh, wild animal. Good thing we rescued him. The thing is, like, did I go back for the kangaroo I left in a box? No, he's still in that box. He'll be in that box forever. That's his new home. Where's the Magellan? Okay, you know, it's so weird. Is there a way to, like, request the Magellan to come to you? Because I swear it used to just automatically come to me, but... Is it just stuck wherever I take it now? Oh. I see. What the hell is it? Alright, we're gonna entrust the animal to somebody else. Somebody else will take care of it.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
There's actually so much shared stuff that people have put in, though. Oh. Wait, that's actually kind of OP. I can just... Well, actually, I don't know. Because it's in the Magellan, will I get... Let's see. How much will I get for this? It might... I don't know if it's considered to be... Like, does this cheat the thing or no? I think you still get the normal amount. Not much, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Honestly, doing the standard orders seems like the best way to get... You get less? Well, normally you get less. In that case, I don't think you get less. Because if you do the Magellan one, you get, like, absolutely nothing. Okay, we do need to get a bit more ceramics, though. So I think we're gonna go... Oh, the architect is pretty close to leveling up. Oh, we can't go to him, though. What about this guy? Is he close? He's kind of close.
Commencing route
Oops.
create delivery route finalized.
I don't think you get less in this case because the shared loot in the locker is like bypassing the Magellan evaluation. Like, for example, I think I can go into the shared cargo now and we can take out these three. Go deliver it to the guy. I probably should have brought the truck with me.
We've been waiting for you, Sam. I certainly wasn't.
Yeah, you
expecting
definitely
this.
still get the normal amount, I think. Well, we got a little bit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Would be worth leveling Mexico. I don't know. I wonder how far the zip lines go. I do kind of want to set up like a zip line network that goes between all the different locations. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I kind of want to do it. Like, having a zip line that goes straight to the architect here would be so good for deliveries. Okay, let's see. Oh, this guy has so many materials. I think we just go to this dude. The underscore in dis2 makes it look fake. Yeah, but you can't... I don't think you can have spaces in a PlayStation name, which is why I put the underscore. But yeah, I get it. I'm surprised I haven't found any, like, new vehicles, though. That's surprising. Okay, we're just gonna take the materials for now.
Oh, Elden Ring.
This might be too much metal that we're taking. Okay. No, it fits. All right. Well, we took absolutely everything from this guy. Looks just as complicated as the first game's management system. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty similar. Oh, Aku6, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I keep getting out of the vehicle, but I don't actually have to. It's okay. All right. We're going to go back to the data scientist, and we're going to finish some more roads. I'm committed to building these roads. I don't care. I really want to set up zip lines everywhere too. Which, at that point, it's like, I don't know why I even built the roads if I'm just gonna make zip lines everywhere, but you know, whatever, dude.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You have to carry a lot of stuff, roads are better. That's true. Oh, the local porters want me to build a safe house here. What the hell is this? What? Do we have the perfect amount for this? We do. Wow. Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? It was like fate.
How you doing, Sam?
Which is the auto arrange? Oh yeah, this one. Alright, well now we got our own little private room. Those were materials were on the ground, not on you. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Wait, road closed. Oh, it does continue that way. So 600. How do I get down here? Oh, there's a path to my right. Can the roads be shared when they have all been built by like hour 3? Yeah, so I don't really know how like the online works exactly. Sometimes you can get roads that are finished from other people. I really don't know how it works exactly.
Feels good.
See, it's weird though, like why do I see Num Air 1229? Like I was the one that just finished that. Can I finish this one? I can. What's up, Skozu? Is that a kangaroo? Alright, I'll leave that kangaroo alone. I am tempted to put him in a box and leave him just for the chat reaction, but... Hey Bob, what's up?
Toilet
Thank you for the 11 months. What's up, Kyle? Game looks boring. Then don't watch. Okay.
relax.
What? That is not where I parked the car. I kept rolling. Oh. Can I list the last stream on YouTube? I did, actually. It's on my live tab if you want to watch it. Okay, this one needs a ton of materials. One's actually done. Oh yeah, that's the one I finished. Nice. How does this track layer work, though? The game good? I've been enjoying it, yes. But it is subjective. Oh, right, it goes this way. I think it mainly just goes to the mechanic. There's three different vehicles, I guess you could say, at this point. Alright, well. This road building adventure game, yeah, dude, it's sick. Honestly, the roads are I feel like they're kind of bait, but it is satisfying to get them all done and be able to just drive. There is a perk that you can get that makes it so you can, it automatically navigates on the roads. But the thing is, it doesn't boost. It doesn't do the boost when you're auto-navigating on the roads, which kind of sucks.
Feels good.
Is it actually hard on brutal difficulty? I mean, I don't think the game's overall that difficult, no. I really want to make zip lines to connect locations, though, just for fun as well, so I can make, really quick deliveries. It's kind of criminal, though, that some of these roads don't, branch off down to, the NPC locations. I mean, I guess they get close enough. What the hell is going on with my vehicle? Yes, criminal.
That's the way.
What did I just get? Animal shelter. We just said woohoo. That was Doll Man. So many materials. Deploy a ladder. There's a creature making noise at the Motherhood. Recover the legendary steering wheel. I don't know if these aid requests are really worth doing. Doesn't even say how far away they are. Yeah, it's like marking the one all the way over here. Fucking 5,000 meters away. Did I 100% Mexico? Fuck no. Mexico was horrible because you have no vehicle, you have like 100 kilograms of carrying capacity. You're basically like incapable of actually doing deliveries. How intense the gate quakes can get. I mean, that's the life of a streamer. You just repeat yourself over and over again. Right, I think I can actually grab them while I'm on this. Barely got anything for that. That was pitiful.
Order completed. Well done.
I feel like the aid requests are kind of pointless to do. Holy crap, there's so many signs and things here. Okay. What is my main... Oh yeah, my main objective is to go back there. Let's see, how much supplies do we have here? I kind of want to... You know, let's go over here. And build a generator for this guy. I kind of want to build some of the zip lines, just for fun. Do we have a PCC on our back? That's okay. I can build one here.
Thank you, Sam.
Turned off signs in your game. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how you do that, but that might be nice. The signs are get a little obnoxious, I will admit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Government space. This was like one of our first deliveries that we did. Can I, like, trade with porters to get their...
Came in handy.
Very impressive, Sam.
I'll go build this generator for these guys.
Remember to rest, Sam.
good. That'll do it.
Indeed.
I want to make a zip line from here to the other base. I want to put zip lines everywhere, man. I want to fucking zip. I want to zip. It's gotta be outside the zone. What the?
Done and dusted.
I wonder what the max range of the zip is. $300 on the first rank. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can upgrade them.
Counting on you. Yeah, we're gonna be in the construction zone soon. Reserved for the Magellan. Your fucking vehicle out of here, dude.
All right. So how much does it cost to upgrade these things? 240 chemicals, 480 special alloys. I mean, that's not terrible. That is doable. Yeah, okay. Might not be a bad idea. So wait, what? That was special alloys and chemicals? We could potentially grab those. All right, hopefully this guy should go level 4. Hopefully. That was a pretty good order. 213? Oh, that's terrible.
We've given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, we still got it. Nice.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know
Spare
that?
oh, a large
So
ammo
right,
container.
I trust this to you.
We should get some more like supplies as well.
Your allocation of materials
Yeah,
has been
nice.
increased. Our way.
Now display your current order grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm, got a lot right.
Order completed. Well done.
Take his chiral materials, and then we're gonna take...
Thanks for looking at it.
Impressive work, Sam.
I kind of want to make a zip over to the lone commander as well. Wait, where is my zip currently? It's right here. I think I see a good spot, potentially. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way to get 5-star rankings on people, but if you do get the zipline set up, it's definitely like way less shitty.
Feels good.
Yeah, it feels good. Do you think of the new Twitch font? I don't know. I haven't really noticed it. Maybe I'm not on the new font yet.
Too close for comfort.
Funny, there's chemicals right here to upgrade the dang thing. Dude, chill. This is a level 3 one. Maybe it connects. Is it too far? It's a close one. That's not the one I made directly down there. I could have sworn there was an angle to see the one that I built. Maybe it was further down, though? It's 300 meters away. Is it... Maybe it just doesn't show... Maybe it doesn't render? Oh, yeah. There might be an angle that works here. Oh man, if only this guy's fucking zipline was just like a little bit... I need to get rid of this thing.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Wait, PCC level 2 zipline. Is it just auto building it with the materials that I have?
Hell yeah. Construction process now complete.
Wait, no, it doesn't connect then, right? Wait, it does. I'm so confused. It's only level 1, but it goes 350 meters. Wait, I don't understand. Wait, if Did I use a level 1 PCC before to build a zipline? No. The other one is level 2? But that's the one that I just built. Are you telling... Did somebody upgrade it?
Yeah!
Over the course of me being gone for 2 seconds?
It's a common sight here, hence the name. Reaching heights of over 250 meters, these deadly cliffs have...
I literally just built this thing and somebody already upgraded it, I guess?
Exercise sufficient caution when attempting to scale them.
Yeah, it's level 2. What the... Okay. No, it's not hard. It's not that hard to upgrade it. I think this is the zip line I'm connecting to right now, yeah. That's not great though. There could be a better one, for sure. Although we can take the zip line over there at least for now. And honestly, it might just be worth connecting this one that the player put. It might be worth connecting, because the thing is, using a zip line that's... Oh, Jesus. Using a zip line that somebody else made is kind of... It's kind of good because it doesn't actually use up your chiral, like, capacity or whatever.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh yeah.
So it's basically just free real estate. Dude, stop fucking falling, man. You're not even moving. Chill, man. What?
Oh, right.
I will always support you. Good morning to you. Appreciate you coming, Sam.
When you link the region, it consumes bandwidth for all linked structures. I don't know, maybe you're right.
Yeah, you just... Of all the things I never expected to receive...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we have zip lines from here to the Western Observatory. How do I see? Oh, okay. My chiral capacity is 6,800 out of 18,000. I wonder how much. I wonder how much each zip line consumes. Can I actually see that? If I go over my zip line. 500. Okay, each one is 500. So I can make around 20. Can make around 20 more zip lines. Which is a decent amount. I don't think it's enough though. I wonder, how do I have so much capacity already? Can you remove objects on the map? Oh, you can. What the heck is this? Climbing anchor? Do I have chemicals? Oh yeah, and the special alloys. Okay. I consume so much due to other people's structures. No, that's the thing. Other people's structures aren't supposed to take up any. But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, maybe like you said, if they're linked together, then... all these fucking symbols on the map get so confusing. Because I know, for example, one of my zip lines is connected. Okay, let's see. What about this one? It doesn't say that it's consuming. Like this one says 500, right? But this one doesn't say. It doesn't mention that it's consuming any power. I'm just wondering what is consuming so much of the power already? Is some stuff just automatically using power? Because I really haven't built that much stuff. Pretty sure that was like an aid request. Okay, well, whatever. What's going on? Okay, I've seen this happen before, and I don't know if is it just like a dust storm? Whenever this happens, it's kind of scary. Blood moon enemies are respawning. I'm not sure if now is a good time to try to set up this climbing anchor, but I'm gonna try anyways. I think this is the first time I've used a climbing anchor. Oh. Come on, Sam, we gotta fucking move. Whee! I'm zipping. You can tie up your cargo so it doesn't fall. It's an upgrade. I can show you. Under the APAS enhancements, there is this one. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. You can use the default rope for it. Oh, can you?
Thank you, Sam.
Why did your cargo scattered 2 minutes ago after you fell? That's a good question. I don't know.
This waterway is the Desert River. Further downstream, it splits into multiple branches. These travel
Yeah, it
west,
does say it has a recharge time.
eventually leading to the sea at the
Maybe I had
Orange
fallen
Coast, famed for its
prior to that
scenic
as well, I guess.
You managed to get it?
Man, what a shitty order.
Yep.
Oh, we actually got... Wait, we hit 4 stars. Wait, what? You gave me a floating carrier level 2? You kidding me? That's it? I don't even want this shit, bro.
Thanks so much for... You take care of yourself.
Okay. There's a zip line 250 meters away. I want to make a zip to West Fort Knott as well. I want to be able to just zip between, like, every location in the game. I want to be able to just do a full zip.
You're one hell of a horse.
Good. I think we need some container spray. We're looking kind of full. What if there's another zone after Australia? Yeah. Yeah. You might be right, honestly. I mean, I don't know. People said there's like 17 chapters or something. Maybe some of the later chapters are really short, but I don't know, man. You might go back to Mexico, yeah. Possible. Okay, I want to put a zip, like, over here. Well, that's... Well, we're basically right next to the zip line. How far can we put one? Like, what about... 370? I guess putting one at like the back end here would be good. Around... I mean, wait, can I...
Okay.
Hello? Wait, what?
Yeah!
Oh, he put a curve above it. Right, I forgot you can do that. I mean, it's a 320 meter zip. Honestly, we should probably just leave this one that the guy built, because it's pretty good. Oh god. Oh. How fucked up did this stuff just get? Not as damaged as I expected, actually. Two 16 meters.
Come on. Keep it together.
We're definitely too far now, though, I think. Yeah, see, we're 418 meters away.
That's a close one.
Needs to be more over here. Maybe if we aim it, upward though, it might connect. 348. Well, it connects. Nice. It's nice that if you use somebody's zipline that's like already made as well, then like if you're connecting to it, you get the extra range boost. So you basically get like you only need to upgrade one zipline for each 3 ziplines. You don't need to upgrade them all. Which is pretty nice. How can I build in here? Am I really 340 meters? Where the hell is the permitted construction zone?
Yeah, Yeah, just like that.
Wait, outside permitted Weird the way it, like, phrases that.
Shit. Come on. Keep it together.
I see it. Okay.
Dude.
What is this? Oh my god. Why is this fucking construction zone so big?
Getting thirsty.
Alright, fine. You can have a drink, Sam. Damn it, I want a range max, bro. I'm getting rid of this guy's stupid post box. Get out of here.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Just can't. I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get. What zip lines am I connecting to? There's one 300 meters in this direction. Where's the other one I was... Am I blind? This is only 169 meters away, but I could have sworn I was connecting to another zip line that was 300 meters away in this direction. There is... What? I'm so confused. Does it hook up to the railway? I think you might be right. It's 304 meters. I think it can connect to the railway. Unless it's just... No, I think it might actually be connecting to it. This permitted construction zone is kind of a pain in the butt, though. I wish you could see the construction. Is this my like heat map? For science? Yeah, we can put it down.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, we gotta wait another timer.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Hold on. I want to get rid of this zip line. I can't. I guess I have to go up to it.
As the West River, it is a particularly voluminous river, even under normal circumstances, with sections that grow significantly deeper when it floods. A sturdy bridge once extended across it, but it has since collapsed and is now beyond repair.
Wait, what? Yeah! Oh shit, I can just zip along it. Okay, well this is perfect then. Because then we have a connection to get... If we want to deliver stuff to the inventor, we can just take this. Same with the dowser. And it goes 350 meters as well. Yeah, it's like pre-made. It's hot. Yeah, that's really nice. $560 on that one. Dang, yeah, you can just go between the two the post locations. Okay, well that's pretty sick. It sucks though for deliveries to this location, it's not possible. Or wait, actually there's no way to get onto the... Oh wait, no, you can. I just never noticed. I'm dumb. Can I zip into the... I was gonna say maybe it would just let me zip into the hub. Can I build over here still? No, see the permitted construction zone is... Yeah, it's basically like on the edge there. Unfortunately, there's just no like super efficient way to get here. Just kind of have to run. park a vehicle there? Yeah, I mean, I could park like a coffin there and use the coffin to go from that location and back when I need to make deliveries.
Welcome. Allow. Conditions not too bad.
Yeah, that was terrible delivery.
Order completed. Well done.
Can you ride a zipline while having a coffin attached? I don't think so. Deliver to the government. I just want to use my zip lines, honestly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think we do make a coffin here if we have supply. Not have more than 3 in your possession. What could I recycle? No, I don't really want to recycle that much. Oh.
Cold levels tolerably high will always support you.
How do I get to my zip line that I built? I think it was over here. Man, you really gotta run far for this. That's a shame you can only have 3 coffin boards active. I wonder why they did that. Riding a little carrier. I don't know, we have like the speed skeleton level 3, so I feel like that's just gonna be better anyways.
Yeah!
Also, Dizzy Devil, thank you for the 66 months. Lost Magic, thank you for the 52 months. 52 months is a long time indeed. Patrick, thank you for the 38 months. I'm zipping.
Yeah!
Wish you could boost on the zip line. The poor unused roads. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sometimes these deliveries give so many points, and other times it's like nothing. I wish you could see what.
Now displaying your current order. Type.
Why Why does he keep giving me fucking float? Why do I keep getting floating carriers? What the hell is that about?
Order completed. Well done.
Need any help?
Wish we could advance with the story. Ew. Why would we do that? I will probably do some main stories soon.
Feel that speed!
I feel the speed. Damn it, I went to the wrong one. Honestly, the coffin board probably isn't even that much slower than the zipline, though. The zipline is just very efficient, though, because you never slow down, you never... Very straightforward. Well, we could make a zip to the musician. How many PCCs do we have? Yeah, the coffin is pretty pog. The zip lines are just satisfying having them all set up more than anything. Where the hell do these medals need to go? Oh, they need to go to the musician anyways, right? Can I make some PCCs here? We'll take the coffin with us and go set up some more. Yeah, the rail is good. Oh, shoot. Hold on, there's something I forgot, as usual. We need, it's chemicals and special alloys, I think, right?
Feels good.
All right, let's go. We need to go. I'm just gonna dismantle it. We have our own built. I think the road is a bit thicker on the map, or something like that. You can tell. Like, they look different, I'm pretty sure. There's a zipline somewhere.
Stretch my legs.
Hell yeah.
Being able to use the angle on the zipline is actually so insanely useful. Not gonna lie. How far are we? 336.
Okay.
Counting on you.
We'll be able to get pretty close. Not gonna be perfect, but
Construction process now complete.
I want to make sure this thing connects afterwards. He loves zips.
Feels good.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Wonderful.
Remember to rest.
Whose zipline is that? Well,
Done and dusted.
this is actually my generator?
Very impressive work, Sam. Good.
What the fuck is oh, that is mine. What is going on with the fucking
Evening, Sam.
auto targeting? This is kind of a waste of a zip line, but I don't want to run up the hill. %7 damage.
Let me... Pretty good by the look of it.
Why are they all giving me like materials now? What the hell's that about?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks for stopping. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Deliver Death Stranding.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Time to zip.
Yeah!
The entire game like this? No, we're just doing side missions and stuff right now. We're gonna get back to doing the main story soon. I haven't built any zip lines and I wanted to make some just for fun. I find it satisfying to set up the zip lines. What's the point of the game? Well, there is a story in this game as well. That's honestly the story in the game is pretty interesting, so. Listening to exposition dumps. Yes. I need to put on my other boots. Where's my boot? Where's the boot clip? I could have sworn there's a way to, like, equip the boot from your boot clip. Is it a button? Oh, yeah, you're right. You can also turn the light on there.
Good. Bring... No, that'll...
Dude, how many fucking likes do you need, lady? You're crazy.
We appreciate you stopping by. And
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, you know what? Let's just go take. Oh my god, wait, this is really heavy. What the? And I want to take the zip line, but the fucking... Oh, my truck is still here.
Order accepted. Back up. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go do this delivery, chat. 'Cause it's really heavy, and I think we'll get a lot of points for it. We're gonna do this delivery, and then we're gonna go do the main story. We've been, I don't know. We could end up doing this all day at this rate. And I do want to actually make progress on the main story. There's plenty of spots with no zip lines. It's just it's gonna take a while to build them all. Honestly, though, there isn't really much of a point in getting the merchants or the NPCs up to like high level. Apart from, I mean, they get more materials, which then you can use the materials to build the monorails and the zip. Well, and you also get more, like, network capacity. Yeah, we were using the rail system. I'm not boosting. What am I doing?
Good evening, Sam.
I like how there's a ramp. What is... You think there's no way you can actually make it onto that island with that ramp, right? I mean, I'm not gonna try it with the truck, but maybe with the trike? I don't know. There's no way, man.
Okay.
That is gonna end horribly. Is playing Death Stranding. It's almost like almost like I'm interested in more than just Dark Souls, and I've speedrun like 50 different games. Wait, what is the new thing that I got?
Back up.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna see me speedrun Halo 2. I'm sorry to say.
Fuck.
I mean, you've seen how much I hate using a controller. For shooting games, anyways. I'm still not sure if I need to actually go along the yellow here.
Feels good.
It looks like it's not even really close. But at the same time, why would there be a pathway? Maybe it's with the trike. Maybe the trike has to go along the yellow path. I just feel like the truck is so high up. But I don't know how deep the red goes. Alright, we've got a freaking massive delivery, guys.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Look at all this. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? I have something I want to share.
A stun bomb renders vehicles unusable. I can't believe we didn't get enough. I swear it's like impossible to actually get 2 stars, like 2 rankings at once. Like the game caps you in some way. It feels like that. Because I had one delivery, I delivered like fucking, I got like 3,000 likes. It delivered so much shit.
Thanks.
And I still didn't get,
Well done.
still didn't get much. Alright, I'm gonna ditch this guy's vehicle.
Oh, thank you, son.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Well, I want to ditch his vehicle.
Back up.
Not sure I can actually do that though. Oh yeah, here we go, guys. This is gonna be beautiful. We're just gonna fucking surf out of here. The ramp with it? If I hit the ramp, it's gonna destroy all the fucking cargo. So, I am a good delivery man, okay? Yeah, you actually move faster when you're on the water with this thing. It's sick. Right, I keep forgetting I can actually grab stuff while I'm... Careful.
This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Dude, look at how little ranking you get. Dude, that was 1,000 likes and he gave me like fucking a quarter of a star, you cheap bastard.
Glad you were able to...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Well, we've done our package deliveries. Let's, we need to go to the... Wait, what? The F4 terminal? Okay, East Fort Knott. So I mean we set up a decent bit of zip, but not that much. We have zip between Commander, Government, Environmental Observatory, West Fort Knott, and the Musician. Yeah, I mean look at how much we have left. It's gonna take so long. I mean we may try more later, but I want to at least progress the main story a little bit. So let's take the ship over here.
Good morning to you.
Go to the kangaroo and bring it back. I wonder if that kangaroo will just be there forever. He probably will.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Maybe they'll show up in somebody else's world.
In the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay. I want to make some more tools. Also, I need to get rid of this fucking hat. Yeah, I know it's dropping tonight. I know. I may fight it like once, but by the time it releases, I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours. So, well, 11 hours actually. Yeah, we might fight the Dark Drift Knight like once. We have a Trank sniper rifle. I'm curious about this tar cannon. It has a ton of ammo. I want to try these new tools that I got. Yeah, they give you a ton of tools, but to be fair, you don't really need to use them. Hey, Michael, thank you for the 22 months. Dude, XenoJ really loves Death Stranding too. 160 deliveries. I wonder if this guy got the game before it came out, or if he's just been playing like fucking 24 hours a day. Wait, what? I didn't pick up the fucking delivery, dude. Always do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't forget, we're all rooting for you.
Alright, time for a journey. A journey to the cryptobiologist. Honestly though, for speedrunning this game, I imagine you just... Like, once you get the coffin board, I don't think you even bother doing anything else. Coffin board seems just so good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh shit. Oh look, somebody else also had the same issue as me. I forgot about how it works. So the coffin board only works if you're in the network though. Oh man, we should have made a floating carrier. But you can't set up zip lines. I don't know, man. Maybe we should have gotten a trike. I think that's why they gave us the other suit, because it's better at traversing environments.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Okay, game made a save right when we picked this up. I am going to come more prepared this time. So we are going to bring ourselves a floating carrier, level 2. And... Guys, Tri-Cruiser has 2 batteries in it. How many materials do we have? We don't have that much. Kind of drain this place dry. Alright, well... We're gonna have to take this guy's cruiser. All right, hold on. I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink. All right, here we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm not muted. I'm here. Hello? Just driving my bike. Very menacingly. How am I driving the bike menacingly? Okay, dude. I'm just driving the bike. Let's see, how does this thing operate in the snow? Not bad. Oh, we should have made the other skeleton type, though. The Boca skeleton, or whatever it was called. Well, it seems like this 7 scale gate quake is scripted. It's okay, the bike's gonna make it there, I'm pretty sure. We'll be okay. Seems okay. BTs in the snow suck. Yeah. Hopefully we don't run into any because I am not equipped. If I'm not on my bike, I'm not going to be able to move. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm about to just drive off the side of a cliff. I think we're okay though.
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
That was a pretty comfy drive, honestly.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Seed mole.
Process your orders and
That'd be kind of messed up.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition?
I mean, if that was actually a thing, Seed Mole, you could probably use the scanner to see them.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
Thank you, ma'am.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
The game's speedrun friendly. I mean, I don't know. The speedrun for this game isn't that interesting because it is at the end of the day, like, the story is, you know, is probably the most entertaining part of the game. And in the speedrun, you're just skipping all the cutscenes. But the speedrun in the game is fun just from a routing perspective, like trying to figure out how to do the missions efficiently and everything. Though I will say, I feel like he made the vehicles a lot easier in this game. Like, they have more battery and last longer. Can you skip the boss fights? I don't know how you would skip the boss fights.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is that like a mechanic they added or something?
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks. I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious,
What, if you're on the
cargo
easiest
you brought
difficulty, you just
contained a
don't have
stock
to do the
of
boss
cryptobio
fights, or what?
variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Well, that sounds interesting.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a sub-order just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Thanks.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
I will say though, I don't know, like speedrunning wise, this game seems a bit less interesting than Death Stranding 1 for me. Death Stranding 1 definitely felt, maybe it's because I'm playing online, I don't know. But Death Stranding 1 definitely felt a bit more challenging. We'll see though. Yeah, there was a lot of missions in Death Stranding 1 where you have to get, you know, you have to pick up items surrounded by BTs. There was so many BT, like, areas infested with BTs that you had to loot. And I feel like that's barely been a thing in this game.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Nilvana was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Nilvana's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy, was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
What a name. It is the fear of being touched, chat. Often phasmophobia.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network.
The who?
Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Good morning, Tamara. Yeah, Rainy?
What's going on over there? Man, I really wish you could actually walk around the ship and you're not, I don't know, just, it would feel nice. You know? Feel more personal. I hate that it's so, like, scripted inside the ship. Oh shit, I shouldn't. Oh wait, actually it's fine. This is a separate cutscene, I guess. You can skip that animation.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Tolerably colorful.
Ooh, we'd like you to. You might find the capturing
Oh,
part
what?
tricky.
Wait, you
but
want?
if you're
Wait.
real quiet, you
I didn't
shouldn't
mean to
have
skip.
too much trouble getting close.
I mean, I did, but
Now,
I
this
didn't.
email appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out.
Okay. We gotta get an emu. Oh, dude. I really want to do something. It's gonna be kind of stupid, but I kind of want to do it. Okay. Proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Okay, well, the emu is... Man. See, these are the kind of missions that are actually... Like, stuff like this. Where... Like, routing-wise, I don't know. Because I can't take the coffin... I don't know if the road is even that good here. I can't take the coffin. I mean, I guess I could just take the bike. But will I be able to carry the emu on the bike? I really don't want to try to use a truck here. Because look at how... The ghost hunter. We should probably do this one as well, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna deliver... No, we gotta save this emu. This is a main story emu, dude.
Looking forward to...
We can't goof around.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I really wanted to just go down this mountain with, I wanted to go down the mountain with the floating carrier, but then...
Sam, your cargo is beyond... You can't...
Oopsies. That was not the emu. I don't have the emu, chat. We need to rescue him. Dude, what is this ramp? What is this suicide ramp? Can I, like, make a save? Jumps and ramps ensure safe landings. Oh, really? Wait, these things are insane. I never used them in Death Stranding 1 because they weren't actually in the game when it came out. I did not realize those were actually pretty good. Yeah, we lost all of our momentum when we landed, that's true, but... Oh gosh. That was still pretty sick, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick this thing up.
That's the place, huh?
You coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Or, didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider. What did it say? It cannot... This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Yeah, let's go do this. Although... Well, we don't have the emo on us right now, guys.
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind...
Legendary steering wheel.
Take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Do I have weapons? I've got a shotgun and a trank. That should be enough, surely. Sam, here's what you already know. Classic. Oh no.
I like.
headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
What happened to these guys' bikes? Ooh, free repair.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Right.
I wonder if I need to go at night.
It's break time.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Wow. Thanks for the backseat game.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
What the? He building an evil road?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Demon Road. Are we on a racetrack all of a sudden? What the hell is this?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
What the?
That's how you do it, Sam.
Aw, thanks.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
He's behind me, dude.
one. You're a pro.
Dude, what? What is the need to narrate everything? Oh god. Oh no, no!
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver. You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm dead, bro. How am I supposed to I guess I just need to kill them in time. Bro,
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
what the fuck? They just keep spawning enemies, man. You drove into that? Okay, to be fair, I tried jumping it, but I didn't even do anything. He didn't even jump. He didn't jump! I know I gotta kill the blue one, but the red ones fucking kill me so fast, man. Alright, let's just keep zigzagging. Alright, just attack the blue one. Attack the... Jump it! I don't think the jump worked. Alright, it's... go! Just keep attacking the blue. I tried going to the right, but it still hit me! I don't think you can jump onto the other road. And I'm getting like stun locked. Maybe we should have put on a battle skeleton. Okay, okay, focus. Oh, move to the side!
Holy shit, this is so hot.
We just gotta move out of the way. We just gotta move out of the way. We just gotta move out of the way. That's all we gotta do. Just move out of the way. No!
Sam, you hear me? Wake up!
They had to jump onto the other road, man. They're so close to being dead. I don't have any blood bags. Actually, wait, maybe I do. This is impossible. No, I'm just, no, my bag is used. But I guess maybe I can eat the crypto biotes when I'm on the... I was trying to pick up a blood... Oh, okay. I was trying to pick up a blood bag, but I was going too fast. Oh, did we just knock him off? Woo! That was epic, man.
Well fought, Sam. I think we took care of every last one.
I only died like 7 times, dude.
Highway disappearing? This is good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
All right.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a
Where the hell does this auto paver go?
relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
And it's so dark. Oh, somebody made a bridge here. But somebody also made a jump. Should just use the bridge. I think if I had more speed, it would have gone better.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
We really need a repairman. Oh my god, damage taken by Sam 585%. Dude, I'm gonna get like F rank on this.
Well, hell well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me.
Oh, thanks.
All right. I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Wait, so I wonder, is this... Is there two... This is confusing. Because I thought the other guy was going to join the Chiral network. Well, maybe he will. Maybe it's two separate zones? Oh, it's the strip. I didn't realize it was separated. Woodland suit. Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful warheads. Oh, shit. That sounds fun.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, the gameplay in this is very similar to,
come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then,
it's very similar to the
maybe
first
it'll
game.
feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. You've done some
Wait,
wonderful work.
I should have asked him about Higgs.
So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Feels good.
Nobody... I don't think people hated the first game, but... maybe they did. Alright. We're gonna make another bag. And we're gonna make a rocket box. What? Am I really not able to put those on my... Honestly, what do I even have so much of? Oh. It was all destroyed. So there was no point in repairing it. Okay. Time to go save the emu, chat. And then there's the metagenomicist over here. I think I want to make another coffin board if I can. People have a review for this out? Well, yeah, I mean, the game is officially out now, right? And yeah, reviewers always get games, like, super early.
Spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I think I see it. Come here, little buddy. Oh, he's fast. No, you don't. Get in the box. I don't know if I need to drop some stuff. I think I can put... Oh no, the grenades automatically went in my... Let's just drop the sniper rifle.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it.
Can I not...
Metagenomicist.
Alright. Time to head out. Sick grind off that turret. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think we might have... Is the kangaroo okay? He's taking 1% damage. He's fine. Also, he's not a kangaroo. But, you know what I mean. We need good network coverage for this board to work properly. Let's see, how close are we? We'll go over there. What happened to the zip lines? Well, the thing is, you can't zip line unless you have network coverage. So zip lines really only work.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
They're kind of hard to use effectively.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, we're just gonna run.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, but okay, the thing is, what do you mean by end game? Like, zip lines are really, really good if your goal... They're really good if your goal is to just do deliveries efficiently and grind, like, the triple S ranks. But I mean, if you're just trying to get through the story, they're kind of hard to use, like, efficiently.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage.
2% damage. I'm sorry. End game equals end of the game. Well,
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this
you
delivery.
say that, but
Now let's take a look.
there's a difference between after you've beaten the game and during the end of the game.
Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Hey, Ekin Raider, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, man. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these could be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Hmm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we can make some of those. See what they do.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope
Try
it's
them
to your
out.
liking.
Well, she gave us one. Thanks. Oh, I didn't want to put that in my backpack.
And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it
yes,
didn't
of
grow
course.
older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Oh, what is your syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor.
Similar? What do you throw up
too?
to?
Syndromes may be. We are all trying to study the world.
She's got
and find
yapping
answers
syndrome.
in our own ways.
She didn't really explain. Well, whatever.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south.
I should have asked about summoning the BTs.
Possible that this too
I should have done the top option,
Higgs's
actually.
efforts.
Shit.
If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
I'm just gonna leave
There's
you
no
with
rush.
the
You can
emu
pick it up from
forever.
the delivery
No,
terminal
I'll deliver
here
it for her,
whenever you're
fine.
ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system.
The
You can
emu is
access the
probably
delivery
healed
terminal
now.
here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
All right, what do we got? So the East Distribution Center, the animal... Oh, the animal shelter isn't even that far away. Yeah, we could totally do that. Recover backup generators. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. All right. Oh. I don't really want to use a truck, to be honest. I think I'm going to... I can't take all this. I can't take the emu and the... Alright, well, we're just gonna have to leave this stuff here. We'll have to come back for it.
Come back soon, Sam.
Wait, I can't actually take the car. Okay. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna take the bike. No, the emu is just gonna get a nice little ride over to the animal shelter. Everything is fine. Where the heck is the frickin' animal shelter? It sounds like the bike is going so fast, but it really just doesn't go that fast. I feel like they definitely slowed the bike down compared to Death Stranding 1. Hoping there was a bike upgrade coming. I mean, there still could be. It's still possible. Just 5-star everything. Getting 5 stars on everything is pretty tough. It's funny though because he added, like, you can make teleporters now in this game, but you can't teleport cargo, so I don't know. It's like kind of pointless, but not always, because you can use teleporters when the Magellan isn't available. Like Valheim, yeah.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem.
Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Wait, what? I don't think I actually rescued that. I think I put that animal in the shared storage, or I entrusted it to a different porter, and I think they delivered it for me. And then I got credit.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
That's the strat. You just give the animals to other people and they'll do it for you. Wow, look at all the animals. I wonder how many types of animals there are. I see a kangaroo.
Please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility.
I think that's...
Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
What is that? Run over them all. No, I would never do that. I did not mean to run over the other one, guys. Okay, it was an accident. It was an honest mistake, okay? All right, you know what? Hold on. Let's turn on the music player for a bit. What's up, Dessing?
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did need some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to me won't defeat me.
Damn, what a jump.
Soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop.
Ah, the spiders! Oh.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Nothing's worrying Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
A little recharge action.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
All right.
Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Oh shit, jump time, baby. We do have BT, the capture grenade. Oh. Surprised we didn't take any cargo damage there. Oh, my skeleton is almost ruined. I'm gonna need to make a new one. What the hell is that? I'm gonna go. Okay, so he needs to be damaged enough. Wait, is there two? Oh god. Rocket box, go! So tanky. And it's doing okay damage.
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Yeah, I fucking know. I wonder if this is avoidable. Like, what if I go up enough in the mountains? Mount Everest in the middle of Australia. Hell yeah. I will say, they made the mountains, I feel like, a lot easier to navigate. Dude, in Death Stranding 1, even if it looked like you could drive, even if it looked flat, a lot of the time there would be rocks under the snow that you would get caught on. So it would be a big open area that looks like this, but you'd constantly be bouncing and bonking off of, like, rocks in the ground. This was a bit easier.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, I just wasn't prepared for that combat is the thing. I didn't really have the supplies to deal with those enemies. I had some blood grenades, but not enough.
Anyway, guess you better process that cargo of yours.
I wonder how I could get higher level blood grenades. Like stronger ones. There probably are stronger ones. Maybe it was in Mexico.
Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Wait, he just said, I don't know how many times you've come to my rescue. Have I been here before? What is he talking about? Death Stranding 1? Yeah, but we're in Australia. Yeah, maybe he's from the first game. That face does look kind of familiar. Ooh, grenade launcher. Oh, what is that? Cargo catapult. This was from Death Stranding 1 as well, right? I think it was added in the director's cut. I never used this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, there's a parachute attached to the cargo.
Oh. You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out.
I assume I can do that with a level 2
The
PCC.
tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of
How
guys
far can you launch
they
stuff?
saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, beak. Now the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is,
Hey, Merculid, thank you for the 20 months.
I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's Oh, did Sal just add me? Okay, how do I accept friend requests? How do you, can you like link with your friends, or does it automatically do it with your friends? Oh, you can bring the dialogue back up. Right. The conversation log. There's a monorail. Where the hell does this... What? I guess there's a mine somewhere. Wait, I thought he said there was a sub request. Or is this the sub request? Oh no, it is. I'm blind and right. Okay. This isn't that far. Yeah, we can go to the fisherman real quick. I gotta go to the restroom. Oh, the fisherman is where we... Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want to use the coffin, but you can't use it unless you're in the network, so... Yeah, I don't know, you just really can't use it. Yeah, okay, I know that I can go there, game. It's okay. Thank you very much.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
That's a nice one. Man loves these jumps.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, all the momentum getting killed is kind of a feels bad, man. It's concerning.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Dude, having the truck here would have been kind of nice, I think. And am I even gonna be able to hold all this? How's the delivery boy life? It's great, man. Going good. I don't think we can do another one. I think we're full.
Sam.
Oh, we can.
That? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we got a bit of a drive. Dude, this stack of boxes is crazy. Oh no.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Shut up, I know! Riding the edge. We might not have enough battery, guys. Might have to go on foot. Do not carry spare batteries. No. Technically, though, I can... There is one thing I could do. There's a perk that you can get that allows you to use your own battery to charge the vehicle. Oh, I see a generator over there. We're not gonna make it, though. Alright, here, let's try it. The A-Pass enhancements. Emergency vehicle charger. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. Do a PCC. I don't have a PCC. At least I don't think I do. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Drive, Sam. Drive, buddy. Using all my battery. Alright, we're almost there. Fisherman here? Oh, we made it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That was kind of brutal. The perfect delivery.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. Look at how flawless this is. You did a brilliant job. Thank you so much. All right, use your...
All right. Got more people on the network. I wonder if you were to find this guy's cargo ahead of time, like, I wonder if his cargo is still there before you accept the mission. Maybe not.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that.
I mean, this is an optional mission
Should help
anyways.
me continue my pursuit of the
Just kind of
law.
curious.
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the tar.
Got a new
lake.
nade launcher too.
Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. Cheers for the help. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Fisherman with the grenades. Yeah, he, you know, he just gotta, he dabbles in some grenade launching, you know. What can you say? You know what, let's defeat these floating BTs. We'll grab a...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we're gonna need to make a generator. We really need a generator. Stability of the game, it's been perfectly fine.
Take care.
Okay.
My skeleton in bad shape? You're right.
Construction process now complete.
Strand salt. Make the skeleton. Oh yeah, we can recycle the grenade launcher, that's fine. Okay, hold on, let's see. Ah. Made a contract with Bach. I need to get Larksa as well. Hold on, I can tell Larksa to add me.
A little longer. Pull up. Let's get going then.
I told Larksa to add me. Portable repair kit. Well, you can make a safe house and that can repair a vehicle. I'm so... Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at navigating this UI. I'm trying to fucking accept. So if I make it, do they have to make a contract or can I just automatically do it? The auto aim is screwing me over. Jelly shield. Maybe the fisherman will give us a jelly shield.
Hope you're... Look at this combat.
Nice.
I've been making progress in my work,
Backpack
thanks to you.
cover.
Let me give you a
Protects
little
cargo in your
something in
backpack from time fall and prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls. Oh shit. That's pretty fucking useful.
You need more materials, am I right?
They invented a tarp. That's crazy.
It's a cargo cover design. You can use it to protect. And if you happen to take a bit of it, of course, there's a limit to how much cargo. No doubt you'll have plenty of. And just so you know, I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me.
The Lord of the Tar Lake.
Doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Okay. Okay, let's see. We could make a coffin board here. Oh yeah, let me make the tarp too. Maybe it's under backpack customization? Was it under fabricate and I'm just blind, maybe? Or do I automatically just... I'm confused. How does this backpack cover work? I don't understand. Oh, maybe it's an accessory? Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh, hell yeah. Delivering some stranded creatures.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Now food will always be hot. Yes, I can deliver the pizzas even better now. I hope the Lord of the Lake doesn't get me. Yeah, the coffin goes faster when you're on water or tar. Go fast. I don't want to get rank 3 with the fisherman. I don't know if we're gonna get level 3 from this. Maybe.
Decided to get a buckle done while you were at
355. Oh my gosh. We almost got 4-star. A lightweight grenade launcher.
Prepare, all because of you. You need more materials. Come on.
This guy's really easy to like rank up.
So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily.
Oh, it's a lightweight one which can be attached to my clip.
Reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Why am I grabbing the bike? Makes sense. I want to see if I can get this guy to 4 stars at this point. Oh, here we go. Ika. Sure. We have 4 strand contracts. I'm still, I don't really know exactly how they work, but. Yeah, this board is so sick, dude. I love it. All right, rank 4.
Good for you, getting this cargo here.
Nice. Wow, getting this guy to 5 stars is pretty easy.
Hope so.
More durable than the level 1 version. Okay, yeah. I guess the backpack container just goes
Got
up.
enough materials on hand? Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Given you... Now, based on the observational records...
I think if we get him to rank 5, maybe we get a mission for the lake of the...
There's evidence suggesting
the Lord of the Lake?
that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well. Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that.
I want to try to get this guy to rank
I'll be
5.
focusing my search on identifying just what it was. We've still got plenty of work to do. Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop by when you can.
I mean, you're dead, Sam.
You saw that when you were on your first on your way here. Yeah. I mean, you might be right, but you might also be wrong, because you're. I mean, I know I did find. You're probably right, but he's talking about it, and he might have a submission that unlocks rank 5. It's worth investigating. Let's see, is there a... Maybe the musician has... You know, we could just go up to the musician real quick. Maybe he's got an order for the fisherman now. It says we're like on the path, but quite frankly, I don't. Did I go too far? Yeah. I think I can tell. I mean, there was footprints. I figured out how to summon the Lord. Come here and accept the order. Shit. Holy, wait, what the f- I want to get the oh gosh. I want to get the level 3 backpack cover. But you know what? We already have. We could extend our zipline network over to the fishermen. We have our zipline over here. Do we have materials at the musician? I think we do. He does not have anything for the fisherman. So coming up here was kind of pointless, but we have okay, we have 2 level 2 PCC. Yes, more zips. I don't know about that one. Fast. That's not my zipline, is it? Maybe it is? I don't think I have the angle to see that, though. I don't know if this zipline's gonna work, guys. Not even the angle can fix that. Though I wonder if let's see.
Right.
process now complete.
Does this one connect to the one I built? I think it does.
The sheer slopes that encircle this massive tar lake are known as the Great Crater Cliffs. Shaped by multiple voidouts over time, they are littered with complex rock formations that may lead a careless scrambler to slip and fall.
Well, I can connect to that one, so it's actually fine. Like if I go to that one, that takes me to the delivery, but then if I go this way, it takes me further to the fisherman. I'm curious how the cannons work. Keep going. If I look... I can do this without opening the map. 309 meters. Here should be good.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Construction process now complete.
We've been doing main story for a while, actually. But I was putting up some more zips, yeah. We have no more PCCs, though. I really do feel like the coffin board is just kind of the best.
Anytime now.
I think I've finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake. The end of my long crusade is in sight.
Well, if we do this mission, we'll probably be able to get him level 5.
So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so. The reckoning is fast approaching, but I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help. So, please pick up the suborder I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Recover the BT crystal from the special large BT. Oh, and then I have to summon? Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, Sam. It's the
fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT. So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food. The BT I posted about on the SSS is located here. You should find it inside the weapons factory. Now, the first order of business will be to defeat this bugger by shoving an EX capture grenade right down its gullet. Do that, and you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from its corpse. As for Phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then, use the BT crystal to summon your old mate from the weapons factory to use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next
This
meal.
is cool.
Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all. This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what it takes.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm down.
That's that. So settle on a route and get your kit in order before heading out.
Fucking do it. Maybe we'll make an extra blood bag. Actually, I think we can have 3 blood bags because they go in my utility pouch. We have a grenade launcher. We have 3 blood grenades. I wonder if there's got to be higher level blood grenades. I don't remember. They must be in like Mexico or something. If you want to get them. We also have a lightweight assault rifle. I really need to repair that.
Right. Our first order of business is to obtain a BT crystal from a suitable large BT. So, let's make our way to the weapons factory.
We gotta go do this quick delivery quickly to the distribution center. It's not that far away. Oh, I got level 2 there. Gotcha. I always hated when that the BT animations in this game would just completely freeze you like that, though. Kind of annoying. Can you repair this coffin? I don't actually know. If I go into the private room, maybe it'll like repair it. Maybe it just stays fucked up.
That's indecent. You've been a true friend,
Absolute
Sam.
boots.
That's why I want you to have these.
Hell yeah. Alright. Those sound pretty good.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long. You might
really?
find them a bit heavy, though. I hope you get a kick out of them. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand.
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this
I don't know when I picked those up. Oh, also, I should have been checking the shared storage, because there's always like more stuff. Can deliver for people. I should have been doing that more throughout the run. That's okay though. Fresh coffin board. All right, well, we should probably just use the Magellan to go down there, actually, come to think of it. Assuming it lets me. Might not.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Thanks. I kind of want an apple. Might have to go get one.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okay, well, I need to go kill the Lord of the Lake first. Let's see, what is this? Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators. Okay, yeah, we'll do that later. We have a boss to kill. We need level 5 Fishman. This is important. Alright. I am gonna go get an apple. We'll be right back, chat. What a loser.
Feels good. Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Right next to us.
Okay, this is the place where the large catcher we're looking for was spotted. It's a little risky, but you could let yourself get caught by a gazer to make the big boy come out of hiding.
Okay.
Are you okay, Sam?
Should I just let them take me?
There we have it. I believe that's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
Where'd it go? Oh god, I'm blind. Think it's weak enough? One more.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Yeah, I already did it.
Excellent. We have the BT crystal that we came for. Now, let's head to the tar lake and use it to lure out our elusive prize.
New giant BT can be summoned. You like use the BT crystal Delphus. Oh, that's very interesting. I don't know. I don't know how all this summon stuff works, but we're gonna find out. All right. I don't know if I should use the Magellan to go back. I don't want to get I don't want to get the bad ranking though. Maybe I'm gonna get the bad ranking either way, but I didn't transport cargo. Honestly, you probably can use it, but whoa. I want to make sure that I get 5-star ranking with the fish guy. It's just the BT crystal that we got there doesn't count as cargo, so I don't think using the ship to teleport back and forth is an issue at all. Come on. You get penalized for transporting things by taking the Magellan? Yeah, you do. You get like nothing.
River's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
Dude, we are literally surfing on the water, my man. We are not afraid of water no more. Surprised we made it up that. Luckily, it's very difficult to actually... Okay, I don't know if we should be going this way anymore. This is a little sus. God, okay, we have been... What is even going on here? Are we on the mountaintops? Wonder if I could get another BT crystal here. We could try. We can go to... You know what? Let's try it. We could go to the fisherman. Where are you? Fight me. Oh no, he left. Dude, this thing is kind of scary. What the? It's so tanky. Maybe it might spawn us weapons nearby. Oh, here we go. Grab the grenade, please. Where'd he go? God, this thing is tanky. Am I supposed to capture it? Yeah, but I need to get it low enough first. Where is he? Thanks, bud. Oh, he's low enough. Woo. 1,300 chiral crystals from that. Dang. So we have an octopoid and a Delphis BT. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon now. Probably make a save. No, that wasn't the Tar Lord. We need to go to the fisherman. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's possible to repair the coffin board or not. Maybe with the safe house? Well, I know maybe the Timefall shelter can repair it? This thing's level 3, so it should be repairing, but... can dismantle it. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, though. Unless you get materials back. I guess you can just recycle it, since it's on the ground. All right, we need more guns, man. Let's see. This gun is like out of ammo. Those grenade launchers are full. We really don't need these right now. How do I have 2 blood grenades? Are those in... Oh, I have one on my back. Okay. Guess I do have 2. My bag is kind of damaged, though. Alright, we're gonna make a save. Actually, we should probably make the save closer to where we need to go. I think we're ready.
place.
All right. Go.
Eyes peeled.
What the? Where'd my board go? Oh, it's still here. Guess I just used the crystal. This is the one I specifically got.
Be careful.
You feel that? Sam, it's coming.
Oh shit.
Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
Why was that music playing? That was so weird. Wait, isn't this the boss from Death Stranding 1? Well, I guess it's kind of similar. Oh my god, this thing is going to take a while to kill, gentlemen. Do you think we can capture it? What if this is like the ultimate Pokemon?
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes, I'm hurt. What the? Get these fucking things off me. Oh! Oh! How did he not eat me? We have done like nothing. We're fucking tickling it. Can I summon another BT to help? He instantly ate the other one, dude. And to be honest, with how much he's flying around, do you really think the BT, like summoning a BT is gonna help? Oh, there's a rocket launcher here.
the damage I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
You're losing an awful lot of blood.
Dude, I swear to God.
To eat a cryptobio. Or give yourself
Yeah, I'll fucking eat a cryptobio, you bitch.
a transfusion with a blood bank.
Okay, so I can't really tell exactly what I was getting hit, what I got hit by last time. There's a rocket launcher over there. Oh, I'm out of battery on my suit. Oh, shoot. I should have made a second suit, chat. Should have put some batteries on my backpack, actually. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. Are you serious? Oh my God, the combo. I just fucking revived, man. All right, we gotta reload. That's why I made a save, man. God damn it. All right. Now we can prepare a bit better. So I'm going to customize my backpack a little bit. On those. Can I fit? We have like a level 4 battery. We don't need that many blood bags, though. We already have one utility pouch, which is 3. We have 3 blood bags on us, which is more than enough, honestly. I might make an extra skeleton. Although, wait, no, because my battery, the battery is not. Is the battery attached to the skeleton itself? right, well, we actually charged up this time. Am I gonna use the squid this time? Probably not, because I don't think he's even gonna be. How is he gonna hit? How is the squid gonna hit the flying whale, man?
Okay, this is the place. With your eyes peeled.
Am I actually able to make a save here? I don't think I am, right? No. I guess I probably could have made one slightly closer, but that's all right. We got it this time. All right, summon Delphus.
Come on out. Feel that?
I guess the music just plays here.
Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
Oh my goodness. You do not want to get hit by that. Okay, we want to make sure to keep moving to the side. Drops. Yeah, as long as you're moving to the side, it seems like. How's it doing? Quadruple rocket launcher. This fucking guy is so tanky. It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, if you can always play on easy difficulty, right? So. Do I have the ammo for this? Well, the game... Oh, I just shot myself.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
What is that? Oh.
We've got backup. Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam.
Oh shit! Wait, they're actually using the octopus against this guy. He's actually hitting him. That might hit me. This is so silly. Says there's a rocket.
Down for the count, huh? I don't think we're going to be able to capture this one. I'll try though.
actually worked.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Anyway,
what can I
you
say?
should report back to the
Anyway. Anyway. Sam needs some water. Cetus. Crystal that can summon a large whale-shaped BT. Costs 1,200. We got 5,000 chiral crystals from that. Holy moly. That's crazy. Oh, and look at that. Why am I so slow now? Oh, my board is over there. Oh, you don't... Oh, right. So, they're not one-time use either. You actually can't... I mean, I know it probably said that before, but I didn't realize until now. But it just consumes crystals every time. Yeah, you don't actually lose the summoning item. There really isn't any loot. It's just a bunch of weapons. I mean, we could grab the weapons and then just dismantle them, I guess, for parts. Maybe make a new coffin board. Actually, I guess we should probably... We could keep the rocket launchers. They do refill when you rest at your private room. Well, we don't even know how to make those. So what is up with this thing? I mean, there might be something with it. Maybe we just don't have the mission. Let's see, does anybody have a safe house set up? On here.
just a bit further now.
All the music. Oh, we took a lot of damage.
Well, Sam, is the bastard dead? Shit, I gotta see your combat log. You fought well today, and against the Lord himself. That's not a small feat by any measure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included.
You get a hologram of me.
As a token of my thanks. I insist.
Oh, thanks. And now rest and recover at this facility. Oh.
Got enough materials on hand? I'll raise your allocation again, no worries.
This is the first guy I've gotten to 5 stars.
Lord's song won't be haunting me anymore. Felt like it was drowning out the voices of my mates. But now, I can hear them clearly. Saying that they'll be able to rest easy now. You gave them peace, Sam. I can never thank you enough. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you.
Order
Thanks,
completed.
ma'am.
Well done.
Rest in shelter. Sleeping with the fishermen. Ah. Oh, the extra one went. Okay, well, we still got the rockets. And they're reloaded now, so that's nice, actually. Make a new coffin. I wonder what the durability of this thing is at. 50%. All right. Bring the Magellan over here. That was fun. Yeah, that was a cool little quest. I got some stuff. Disaster response manual. Sure. Oh look, it's a cargo cannon up there. How's the game so far? I'm having a good time with it, man. But this is definitely, it's more of, I mean, it's more of the same in terms of Death Stranding 1. So like, if you didn't really like Death Stranding 1, I very much doubt Death Stranding 2 will be more enjoyable for you. Could be wrong though.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then.
There's a lot of improvement, yeah, but the gameplay loop is still the same.
This delivery is courtesy of you? You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order complete. Well done.
Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 should be fun. Wait, is this not where I need to take on an order? Oh no, it's at the Magellan, right?
Safe travels.
Leaving the coffin? I'm not gonna really be able to, well, I'll be able to bring it with me a little bit.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Seems like a pretty simple route.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically
Summon a
extract
whale
data
on the
from
factory.
fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time.
I don't think I'll be able
Contains
to.
special components that
I don't think
can't
it's going to be considered a
reproduced by
BT
printers.
area.
Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Could be wrong though. We might be able to do more of the enhancements as well. The rate of transfusion from blood bags. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, very good.
Cargo
Very
containers
good
filled
indeed.
with grenades. Oh shit, wait, that's so good. I can just throw the whole thing instead of one at a time. I could just throw like 5 at once. I think. Miss 5 at once. Also possible. How many grenade pouches do I have? What do I have on my backpack? I have 2 ammo containers. Okay, it's 2 grenade pouches and a utility pouch, so I have 6 grenades total. Maybe I'll get rid of the battery. I don't know. I don't really need it unless I'm... I can't tell. Do I have anything that can fit there? Alright, we are gonna have 1,000,000 grenades. Because why not, I guess. This... Oh my god. Are my pouches full already? I don't actually know how they work. I thought I had more space. Wait, what does it actually say? I can store a single thrown weapon. Oh, okay. So I am dumb. I don't know why I made so many. Oops. Right, I took on the main order though, right? Make a few more.
Please take care.
Yeah, it's 5 grenades of one type in the pouch. Hey, Horalaha, thank you for the gifted sub. Throw those containers and hole at enemies. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. That's true. I want to make 2 pairs of absolute boots, and we'll put one on. We'll attach the other to our boot clip. We'll recycle our combat boots. Okay. Wonder how many times I've opened up the main menu in this game. I don't even want to know. Alright. I gotta use the restroom, chat.
Stretch my legs.
No more music. Yeah, I'm gonna play the new Night Rain boss. I mean, really all that I'm gonna do, but... I'll fight the new enhanced boss maybe once or twice tonight, potentially. If not, I'll do it tomorrow for a little bit before Death Stranding 2.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Enhanced Dark Drift Night is next.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Alright, time to summon a whale. Not summon.
Oh,
Damn it.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Yo, Eric, thank you for the 59 months.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh! Time to blast him with the rocket launcher. Dude, this rocket is kind of cracked. I'm happy I grabbed this thing, dude. Holy. Yeah, who needs stealth when you have a freaking rocket launcher? Oh, I got another frickin' rocket launcher for you, buddy. Oh shit, I rocketed myself.
Are you okay, Sam?
My goodness. Stand still and let me rocket you.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh shit, they almost destroyed my cargo. Oh, that's not good. Do you think it's even possible to kill everyone here? Well, we're gonna find out. I don't know, those guys kind of just got... Oh, we need to destroy the fabricators, otherwise they keep getting spawned.
We've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Oh, dude! No fucking way did you just do that!
Lou, now is not the time.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
You have no idea. Grenades kind of suck. Go to sleep, doggo.
Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Hold on. I'm tired.
Nectar of the...
I've done like all the side stuff pretty much, yeah.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
What does that even mean? It says battery discharger, but like when my battery runs out, is that never? That does not happen very often.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is
I gotta
ready.
say, dude, getting those rocket launchers early is kind of strong. Like, if we just make sure to hold on to these rocket launchers, they'll reload themselves when I go down to the private room, I believe. Also, Eric, thank you for the 59 months, man. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. We need a shower.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Fuck off! Fucking hell!
Hey, Maysox, thank you for the 49 months. Can really spam those likes. Oh, you can actually go back. You can do this again. The bridge.
All right. Whoa, whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, the cat's here.
Oh, thank you. That's enough. Oh, man. The cat is crazy. Okay, are we posing again? This is my good side. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Pose
yeah. How about this?
Of the supplies, essentially.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
To the adventurer. Oh gosh. Okay. We need to take a bike. Holy fuck, it weighs 180. We might need a battle skeleton. Well, it's only a difference of 20 kilograms. Oh, the Boca. You know what? Let's take the Boca, actually. There's an okay tri-cruiser, 2 batteries in it. Could make our own. You know, let's make our own. I want to put more batteries in it. Oh, can you only put 2 in a? Oh, you could have had more. I thought you could have more than that. I could have sworn I had one with 3. Maybe not. Oh gosh. Not sure if I'm actually able to walk right now. It might be too heavy. It wasn't so bad.
Just a bit further now.
There's two people here, the adventurer and the adventurer's son.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Delivery man's here.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself.
Oh, dude.
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and...
Okay, I'll go find your father.
Nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
You know, if you let me connect to the network,
emergency on our
I would have an easier time saving your father.
This delivery terminal, Sam.
It's okay, we got enough battery. Although... Hold on, we actually need to offload some cargo here. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm gonna drop... I need space for the guy. I need to pick him up.
Give me a break.
Can't see anything.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made
Oh,
contact
gosh.
with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
The hell is this guy? I mean, that's just the center, I think. But problem is, we're on like the side of a cliff. An actual... He must have fallen... let's go down to the bottom, I guess. I don't know if he's gonna show up on my fucking radar or not. How do you... I totally forgot about the throwing dolmen thing. How do you even do that? I did it like once and then completely forgot about it. Oh yeah, you just like use him, right?
Reporting for duty. Lift off!
Shit.
On my way back. Stallman reporting in. Let's catch up.
I don't know, man. Maybe he's over on the other side.
What do we have here, Sam?
Stretch my legs.
Found him.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
What? I am not. Okay, that's fine. I can't, I don't. I can't afford to lose the rockets. Save his dad? I did. I am. I don't know if I should go down and around like this. Although, I think it should be fine. Patience. Holy shit, I'm going so fast. I was. Oh shit. To avoid avalanche trigger. Yeah, that's why I'm driving so slow. I just want to listen to the song, man. he gonna wake up?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
I wonder what they say, like, what if I brought back his dad with like 99% damage? Like, what would the voice line
My father
say?
said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
And we still have so much, so much of the map to do. I mean, we have more than half now, for sure. There's still a lot of areas, though. Climbing power gloves. They could be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. That seems cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab... Try them on for some... Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Now, I wonder if there's submissions that I've been missing out on by not talking to the NPC. Probably not.
Yeah, and that's why I have... One day you'll...
I think normally they'll, like, reach out to you anyways. The ship's here, oh my god. Oh. So many apples, holy. How'd they get so many? Those were death apples before and she gave him one. Ah, I see. I mean, that... That makes sense. I mean, it's still a bit silly that she has them all. Them all out like that, but... It's to prove a point.
Sorry.
The tar kitty.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Okay.
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Dick. Look at this friggin' rocket launcher on my back, dude. Heck yeah. Also, if you press... I guess you can only do it with certain guns. With some guns, you can actually activate live fire mode. If you hold L2, R2, and then hold circle, you can activate live fire mode. Kind of interesting. Actually, not really sure what it does. I think it's just... I guess it actually kills them, was my assumption. Opening the menu so much. Okay, we need to go to the Adventurers terminal. Eastern Environmental Observatory. Okay. We just need to go along the side here. Be okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What is this? I have some like rusty ass box. What the hell is that? On the chiral network range anyways. The zip lines are just, they're a lot of work. Build some roads here. I don't think you can build roads in the mountains. That'd be cool if you could though. My consciousness gauge? What the hell is that? Peak FedEx. True. Yeah, you can restore the container's health, but it does not restore the damage or the health of the contents that are within. Hey, good job, Tricky. Congrats, buddy. I've liked a lot of the soundtrack in this game, yeah. It's been good. Oh, this was like a main location. It's yellow. Oh, an oxygen mask. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, After being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort.
All right, you're welcome, Ridge.
Not exactly a
No
one-man
problem,
show,
bud.
but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make
Did he say it was to the north?
regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in
damn.
Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
That's kind of sus.
Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact.
All right, I'm gonna go tell everybody.
There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I want to deliver to this guy. I think it will probably bring this area online. We can definitely take a coffin to this guy as well. Give me a new coffin, why not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
Sam, over here.
Now the water level rises high in my cold heart.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm meant to sit in
I have like too many.
circles and
There's too many.
numb
I just got too much stuff like marked. I like press the button and there's like 7 objectives that I see. Oh gosh. That could have been bad. I wonder if you could use the jump ramp on the coffin. That'd be sick.
Show you out this burden is hiding, meaning of it all. How beautiful this night can be. You don't have. Now leaving neural network coverage.
No, I don't have the boost skeleton. I probably should have made one. Oh well. That's alright. What do I think about the music of the game? It's good. I've been enjoying it.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I can't summon my whale?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Yeah, I mean, it said use the boomerang. I'm not sure. I thought it. What's with the grenades? Yeah, you just use it up close to cut it. I wasn't sure if they meant that I could actually use it from range though. I don't think so. kind of a long delivery. Why did I have to leave the coffin? The coffin only works if you're inside the network. You need your coffin, your cell signal. Yeah. Oh, I actually screwed up, dude. We need to go back around. 'Cause we can actually bypass the network zone, but we have to go around. I don't know if I can go up this way or not. Might be a mistake. I feel like I see a path though. A little questionable, that one. Will I fight the new Fulgore today? I'm not sure. I might fight him like once. I might wait until tomorrow. We'll see. Depends how I feel. By the time the boss comes out, I'm already gonna be streaming for 12 hours, so... Well, 11 hours. Might need to make a generator, guys. there's a lot of haters, guys. It's okay. Like, I see no problem. If you don't like the game, that's perfectly fine, but what always annoys me is when people feel the need to, like, come in and, you know, put you down for, like, enjoying the game or something, or acting like... There's really... Oh my god, this is so fucking steep, dude. What the...
Done and dusted. It's true. You're not really good.
Construction process now complete.
I don't like this, man. Use a ladder? Ew. I don't have a ladder. Who uses those? Oh. No! Oh. Oh, shit!
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo samples.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Fine. Right at the end, too. Yeah.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. This delivery is in excellent condition, as I would expect from you. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see, thank you so much for bringing it. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up.
All right, look at that. Wonder how much space they... Cargo catapults can be used to launch SAM. Oh shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. Toss it in the air and it'll hop. But I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance.
A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure you fly. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
I'm pretty sure.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again.
I kind of want to launch
Maybe
myself out of a cannon. Oh, we could. What if we cannon straight down here? Oh, we could go get these on the. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make myself another one. Oh, somebody made a cannon.
Take care, Sam.
Am I gonna have space for this?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
This is chapter 9. Casually carrying a fridge, yeah.
Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather.
Sam's a strong man.
Well, better check your orders, us. Well, there's no denying it. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea.
Blood?
I'd love it if you could try it out.
Wait, blood boomerang? I already have a blood boomerang. What?
More materials on hand means more options at your disposal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost almost forgot what I was gonna say, but
Oh,
it's come
okay. He has
back
improved
to
it.
me now.
I mean, that's what I figured.
I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased.
I don't feel like the blood boomerang was that great, anyways.
Anyway, as for my next project, I hope I can count on your support.
Oh, cosmetic appeal. Okay. He's gonna hook us up with some cosmetics. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Probably need... Why is it so hard to... Even that's... I don't know, man. Do I really want to set up these zip lines or not? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I grabbed the supplies, we might as well do it. I'm committed now. Well, I have 3. The board just goes anywhere. Yeah, it's really strong, honestly. Oh god. Why not cannons instead? I do want to try the cannon. Not particularly in love with this positioning, but
Construction process now complete.
is the one that's connecting to level 2 or level 1? All right, it's level 1. The battery is depleted. That is. Well, we gotta use the coffin. Never gonna use it. You don't know that. This positioning is not good. This is just scuffed as fuck. It's fine though, because it can okay, hold on. This could work. Boom. It's not the most efficient, but have to do.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind.
Oh, almost lost it there. Just like that, Sam.
Oh man.
Remember the rest, Sam.
Setting up zip lines is fun. Like, it's fun, but it can also be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. We need to upgrade anothers. We need more PCCs and we need to get more materials. We don't have enough chemicals, actually.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Why did I even try to do this, man? It's not worth the pain.
Stretch my legs.
Let's see, how far is this, you think?
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I'm forward. This violence is
All right, let's just go to our private ship. We can hopefully, maybe somebody will upgrade that zip line for me. I mean, it's possible. Can you build as many zip lines as you want? No, there's actually like a network limitation that you're bound by. But you can expand your network capacity by upgrading your like connection with the people and stuff. And unlocking new areas. That's the zipline. I mean, it's not upgraded. It doesn't even work right now.
An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, at the Motherhood. Okay, we might be able to teleport there. I do want to shoot myself from a cannon. I mean, we could go try one of them. Well, we could make one at the Motherhood as well, if we wanted.
I tell you over and I break it. You don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter.
Oh, it took us here. Okay. All right.
Snow.
Fine by me. My pants are falling apart, chat. I had it on shuffle before and it was replaying the same shit over and over again, chat.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
He's putting the baby back inside.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your
Toilet,
child
bitch.
will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that will have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention
The first
of
BB.
BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new applications.
What's that supposed to mean? Hmm?
-61. Have I ever really loved someone?
Holy shit. So much to deliver, dude. I mean, we don't have to do it all. These are just standard orders. Like the sub orders are the ones that are more interesting. I mean, the standard ones can be okay. I wish that it would show you how many likes you would get from doing it. Maybe there is a way. Okay. Well, we still have a pretty big southern region here, and I doubt it's all one place. However, yeah, I don't. Like, some of these deliveries are freaking ridiculous.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll do a delivery. Why not?
I see
Still
you
got high
decided to
rank.
bring a little. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Oh, boosting vehicle jump power. Interesting. I guess it would make sense, the mechanic. Oh, you know, armor for the pickup off-roader.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. You now displaying your current porter grade. It's just the thing.
I wonder what else you can get from this guy. I kind of want to do more. I kind of want to do some more missions for him. 'Cause I'm curious. What is the stuff at my feet? What if he gives us a fast bike? He might, yeah, I mean... It's possible. What are these guys doing? Okay. No. Okay, well, time to fucking bust out the rocket launcher.
No, Sam. Did you kill someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out. Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the chiral network for proper disposal.
Whatever. He's just, who cares? Why is there what the fuck is this? There's so much stuff in here. What the
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Did all of these people spawn in because I killed somebody? Is that... Is that like a thing? Honestly, I hate these mule camps. They're so annoying. Because even if you clear them, they just come back. Like you can't clear it completely. Like I'm trying to stealth, but okay, you know what? Let's just for fun, let's try recycle all of these grenades. I don't think we need them right now. And we're gonna make kill them all and create an ultra void out. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Thanks again.
Yeah, I want to try the BT grenade. I mean, we went out of our way to unlock a bunch of these things. We might as well try them. I don't think you can make a save file when you're this close. Oh. The thing is, there's 4 packages I need, so like I need... Did it even fucking go off? I'm so confused by this section. Come on, be scared. Dude, this area is just not worth the effort. This shit is fucked up. Can't summon the whale. There's just so many enemies from like looking at you from every angle. There's people in towers. Like how the heck? It's actually so difficult to approach this place. You can get seen from fucking everywhere. I mean, maybe having the correct camo on helps. My camo is kind of bad. The thing is, there's no stealth index in this game like there is in MGS. So it's not like you know really if it's correct. Maybe approaching from somewhere like here. Finding you with the box behind your back. Yeah, I don't know. You say that, but I don't feel like it's actually too bad. But you're right. I should probably drop the backpack. Yeah, it is also daytime. That is very true. You guys all make good points. I'm not a good stealth player, and I mean, I'm sure that's pretty obvious. I'll be the first to admit it. I don't know how we're meant to get up there. You have like 50 gadgets? Okay, all of the grenades that I have are for stealth, which are completely useless. And I have 2 rocket launchers, which will instantly kill them, causing a void out. The only thing I have is a shotgun. So shut the fuck up. Alright? I want to hear it. I wanted to use the stealth grenades, but the problem is the moment I get caught, then they're useless. This is much more comfortable.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Is honestly really good. I should probably still just be using the bullet gun. I try the new stuff, but it honestly feels like the bullet gun is one of the best choices. It is really good, genuinely. Try some sniper. I mean, I only have one sniper, and it's so loud that it attracts enemies from like 200 meters away. So I was trying something new and it didn't work. There's a sleep sniper. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, my man. That's literally what I'm talking about. Alright.
Eh? That's a lot of cargo.
Alright, what you got for me, buddy?
As thanks for your constant support,
A mortar?
I have another gift to share with you.
Oh, damn. For the truck.
I'm increasing our allocation of
Honestly, maybe.
When equipped to a vehicle, it fires more. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it.
Well,
when
most guns can knock people out.
Stay safe.
So the way that the guns work, as far as I know, is that so you see how the rocket launcher has like the orange skull? That means it'll kill people. If it's blue, that means it just knocks them out. So you're shooting people with, I don't know, like fucking stun bullets or something. I don't really know. As you can see, both rocket launchers have the orange symbol, which means that it'll kill them. Yeah, the mortar was non-lethal. I think we're just gonna go around the edge here on the... This is further away than I thought. You gonna get some music? Oh, we should probably look for cargo for the Pioneer. There might be some stuff for him over here. Maybe? I made the same exact mistake, dude. God damn it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Be careful for these dunes, man. Does this bridge even do anything? So, seems good. Finally, we get a hoverboard. Yeah, it's really nice, this thing. Honestly, the hoverboard feels almost as good as just potentially using zip lines. It's just it's more prone for mistakes. Yeah, it's a coffin. It's the coffin board.
Hi. This looks to be an... You've always been there for
Auto
us,
resuscitation
so you have
device.
this.
A device that
It's bound to
automatically
come in
revives
handy.
Sam when he loses consciousness. Hmm. That seems nice.
Your material allowance has been increased.
Got more materials now too.
This is an auto AED unit. In the event this device, but this will once it triggers. Anyway, and see.
All right, yeah. I read the item description. Thank you very much.
Well done.
What do I have on me that's so heavy? Oh, I still have these stupid repair materials. Okay. I don't want to get a truck. Give this to somebody else.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
This is the thing about having a truck, is that you can just you can pick up so much cargo. It is very nice. Holy shit, this one is brutal. So far away. Well, I assume they have rewards at 5 stars as well, but I haven't really gotten many to 5 stars. Yeah, most of the time it does seem like 4 stars is the best upgrades. I could have sworn, wasn't there more auto pavers somewhere, or... Oh, right, I have the custom... Here they were. Where the heck does this one go, though? I guess all the way to East Fort Knott. It goes across the river. But yeah, look at how many materials are required for these. These ones are brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Feels good.
I don't know what I want to do right now. We could just go ahead with the main story. They did act like it's like a point of no return, but I don't think it is, considering how much is... I think it's just warning me that I'm going to be locked in for a little bit, potentially. I don't know about that, Kenny, because look at how much is here. There's no way it's gonna lock me in for like 7 areas in a row. No shot.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Time for Nightmare. Never mind.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Wait a second, did I fuck this up? Oh Yeah, I did. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I should have skipped that cutscene. I think it's fine.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The router's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Oh, the kitty's scared.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What the... Hey, Crane Team.
Fuck off!
Thank you for the 11 months, man.
Fuck!
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? all want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all. What's happening? Ain't that a funny trick you got?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easily. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Well, time for my rocket launchers. All right, that seems good. Probably should have made some more weapons, actually. I don't even think I have... Do I even have blood bags? Can I summon the whale? Oh, that's a good question. Let's try.
Sam! The Magellan...
Oh my god, I can.
Sitting duck right now.
Come in,
Head
Cetus.
out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Bloody hell.
Woohoo!
The Magellan's got a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Opening fire now.
Just like that, Sam.
Good on you, Sam.
Oh, the whale is coming in. Dude, this guy's beating the shit out of me.
Sam,
Holy
can you hear
fuck.
me? Wake up.
Oh, I actually dodged him.
Just like that, Sam.
Just like that. Dude, look how much damage these two rockets have done, though. They're actually so good. I'm fucking dead. It's over for me, gentlemen.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
L2 plus X is dodge. Yeah. I know. Wait, what? What happened to my weapons? I'm just gonna reload, dude. Did I didn't mean to offload.
Sam, the Magellan is... The sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get
I feel like the whale barely did anything at all, but
room here.
Just like that,
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Good on you, Sam. Leave him alone.
I need.
Opening fire now.
Just like that, Sam.
you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
Just like that, Sam.
Engaging.
Sam, fucking aim the gun! Just like that, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our combat and stealth rank is terrible.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I'm gonna go recycle these guns.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Okay. Almost died. Here's some more packages delivered. Yeah. Yeah.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
The cryptobiote plushies.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch your... About that.
Take care of each other.
I was dropping frames for a tiny bit.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Yep. The Phantom Smith. What the hell happened to my frickin' coffin, man? Well, luckily, I think we should have supplies to make a coffin. Okay, we need to go recover the cargo. Let me make sure we have a Boca skeleton on us, right? We do. We're climbing. Good. Oh, my coffin was right there. What the? They put it outside. You guys are... Oh, that's so cool. Flip. God, what am I doing? I know. This is really scuffed. So close, man. There's just no good way to get over. We have to go around the edge here, which we could have, like, this could have easily been avoided if I just did this. But I was stubborn and I was trying to take the fast way, which is not fast. Try this again, shall we? I don't know how I fell off there, though. That was kind of weird. Bro, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Lou was having fun though, so that's good. No, we haven't shot ourselves out the cannon yet. I want to though. That's... It's fine. Oh shit. Just drive. Nobody can catch us out here. Wait, what is that? Cargo for the Phantom Smith. That's the last one. I'm not sure why that didn't pop up the first time. Kind of weird.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh. Oh. Guess it's fine. Oh. Fine. Dude, the coffin is so OP, man. Can't even get me. Okay, we're gonna make a we're gonna make a little route. I'm gonna go here.
Commencing route creation.
A.
Delivery route.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. I mean, we could do this delivery. I'd be down to fight the new enhanced boss like once or twice, maybe. I wonder if I could get people to play with. Because honestly, I would rather do him. I would rather do him in like a team than solo. Team birds.
Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. The keepers of the sky. Some souls are just.
I could ask Blanks if he wants to play. Stranding 2 is over? What? According to who?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
Hey, risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. This cargo is damn near perfect in my eye. That's quite a feat.
You gonna join the network, buddy?
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this
Dude, getting some of these later NPCs up, like getting their ranking up is so tough. Delivering in these environments is so rough. I do think the zip lines are definitely more valuable in this area. Viral shock cannon. Can penetrate walls to inflict humans unconscious. Inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. Oh, that's probably pretty good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them.
We'll forget about it in the next boss fight. Possible.
It should also deal damage to beat. You can't use it without anchoring.
There's so many tools that the game has given me.
Gotta think before you fire. You know, even
I've tried to use them, but it's like it's kind of tough.
That'll make my day. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take... Good luck with it.
Does he have a sub order? Oh.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated... I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect, when you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your...
Okay. Performance enhancing drinks to the adventurer. Oh. Oh man. Is this entire area South Fort Knott? No, no, it's not. Okay. Honestly, I really want to, I want to get zipline set up in this zone. I mean, we have a fair bit of zipline set up already. Got one here, so we could connect from the eastern area to the Phantom Smith. That would be really good. And then we could probably connect over here. There's a zip up here. I don't know if this is in a good spot or not. I think it might be. This one could connect to the engineer here. And then we could also run it down towards the chronobiologist then as well. That would actually be like perfect. Okay, what I want, try to make a cannon network. That just sounds very inefficient, but I'm gonna try one of the cannons right now.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
Restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
I mean, it shot me. Do it again, but don't open the parachute. Okay. What, you probably just die, right? Yeah, I mean, it goes like 300 meters. It's basically the same. It's the same distance as the zip line, so I don't know. It's okay. I mean, it's cool, but I kind of feel like the zip line is still better. And the thing is, you still need to be in the network to build it. Where was the cannon I built? Why can't I see it? Filter off. Oh, there we go. I thought I showed everything. That's my cargo catapult. Yeah, so it... Yeah, I know I blanked out the markers. I thought I fixed it. Carry a bunch of the packs, build a zip, then cannon yourself ahead. Yeah, but the thing is,
pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
you can get an extra 50 meters on the zip lines if you upgrade them. So you can all, I mean, maybe it's not worth getting the extra distance on the zip lines, but whenever I've been doing that, I need to have materials on me to upgrade the dang thing. And you know, instead of doing that, you can also just use the coffin board and drive around and put the zip lines, and that way you're not carrying a bunch of PCCs that are just wasted, and then you don't have to open up your map and dismantle the cannon every time you shoot it. Just yeah, it's a little easier. I don't think the cannon's really better. in most cases. I could see it maybe from here, from the engineer, you could maybe use the cannon to like shoot down towards like the pizza guy or something, or towards the chronobiologist. You can just use the zip as well, so maybe the cannons. I don't know. Just when you get out of the cannon, get back up easy. Yeah, it's just cannons are cool, but I feel like the zip lines are still better. If the cannons shot you further, I mean, maybe... I think somebody made a cannon around here. Maybe when you upgrade the cannon, it goes a bit further, but then you would need to upgrade every single cannon. That's a nice thing about the zip lines, right? So, like, think of it this way, chat. If you have one level 2 zip line, then you basically have 3 level 2 zip lines. Because both of the zip lines that connect to the level 2 are going to have the increased range. Like, you don't need to upgrade every single one of them. Which kind of works nicely. Because you're getting an extra 150 meters. Alright, anyways, I am just yapping. We made a save. I think... I don't know, I'll do like... I think I might do one solo mission of the... new, Elden Ring boss.